So Atlanta will get the first possession. Here's George. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
How about the handles of a guy like Paul George at his size being able to rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score.
Curry with the steal. Three-pointer. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. From deep. Fall with the rebound. Howard with it. Now defended by Mitchell.
Atlanta foul. DeMarcus Cousins. First personal foul.
Fouled.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your home team, Taco Fall. At the line for two.
The first one falls. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Back to Curry. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. To the paint. Here's Cousins. And it's sent back by
Smith with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Smith no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's Williamson. That shot no good.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Laying.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Cousins gets the bucket.
Hey, you're not going to out-muscle Cousins. He converts through contact as well as anyone.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
The defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, BA. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
Now here's Herter. Pass to Cousins. Outside Herter. And that's a foul. Called on Kevin Herter. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Howard. And rejected.
When DeMarcus Cousins is blocking shots, this defense takes on a whole different attitude.
On defense, the visiting team. Johnson inside. Here's Fall. Second chance shot. And they get it back. Clock at 6. From deep, Johnson.
Not a physically imposing defender, but Kyrie with great footwork and timing to affect the shot.
Pass to George. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Williamson with it. Here's Howard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George.
And Dwight Howard, he's so huge. Once he gets solid positioning, he welcomes the contact on the way up.
No good on the second free throw.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Fall gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George has got 6 points.
A reliable jump shooter, Paul George's accuracy only goes up when he catches in rhythm.
He takes it in. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Fall.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Nashville foul. Tyreke Evans. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your home team.
1:57 left in the first. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Here's Evans. Pass to Irving. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
It's amazing how Kyrie can take contact, contort his body, and complete the play.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do. Finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
You see right there, Evans with deceptive quickness has the ball on a string. Professional move right there.
And that one drops. Williamson's gotten his second bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Inside. Here's Evans. And that one hits the back iron.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Now here's Fox. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Here's Payton. Out left to the wing. Here's Hill. And it's all tied up.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Sabonis goes in. It's Martin on the wing. Pass to George. To the left wing. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
Pass to Iguodala. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Now here's Herter. And Gasol with the block.
Love how Gasol patrols the court, always on the lookout to reject a shot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Smith outside. Pass to Lyles. Here's Fox. Covered by Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. They get it back. 3 on the clock. Smith. Some solid defense from Markkanen.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Marc Gasol. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Irving attacking. Pass to Smith. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Outside Irving. And And Irving powers it home.
The bus driver with the ball in his hand. Kyrie keeps the defenders off balance.
Williamson up top. And Williamson throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Fall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Pass to George. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Johnson.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Howard. And he banks in the layup.
Beautiful move inside. Howard showing the juice.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
George's shot is off.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. George has got 8 points.
At 6'8", Paul George is a threat inside, looking very comfortable from in there.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. To the inside. Down low. Tipped. Deflects the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And Irving powers it home.
And right there you see an underrated aspect to Cousins' game. Terrific instincts, senses the open man.
It's blocked. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And aggressive at the rack, JR showing no mercy.
Home team.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Fall. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
And here's Martin. Giannis with the rebound. And 1:01 left in the second. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Martin. And it's all from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Fall. Outside, Hill. 6 to shoot. Here's Fall.
Kevin Martin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's rejected. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here's Martin. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw no good. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Here's Sabonis. Here's Lyles. Over on Antetokounmpo. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
Nashville calls timeout.
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Over to the left wing. Pass to Fall. Shoots over Cousins. Howard with the ball. Goes back up. And they pick up 2. Howard's got 8.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable. Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Sweet move.
My goodness! With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Pass to George. It's Herter on the wing. 5 on the clock. Tries a 10-footer. Over to the wing. For 3, Smith. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Deadly from beyond the arc. JR cannot be left alone.
Outside Johnson. Out to the wing. Knocked loose. And Smith over to help. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And they're pushing it up. And Irving powers it home.
Out in transition, Kyrie finds his spot down the court, finishes the job.
To the middle. Cousins with the steal. On the break. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Both teams will make substitutions. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
To the paint. It's stolen by Howard. Williamson with it. Guarded by Smith. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
There you go.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A healthy Zion is a force to be reckoned with.
It's George on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Smith outside. Fox outside. Back to Smith. From behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Smith's got 8 here in this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
There's a screen. To the inside. George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Oh, George with a steal. Sabonis right side. Back to Smith. Misses the layup. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Sabonis. Here's George. From downtown. Nails it from 3. George has got 11 points.
Showing off his range. Wow, Paul George can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
We've got 1:23 left in the third. Pass to Gasol. No good. Nice D from Sabonis. Now here's Martin. Iguodala defending. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got his first points of the game.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Right wing. Back to Hill. Marking it outside. Pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Hill. Back to Gasol. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
National timeout call.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Gasol. The shot comes out. Sabonis with some nice D. Inside. It's deflected.
And for marketing, contesting shots is not about explosive athleticism. It's about being in the right position and timing it right.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. They lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now Irving. Pass to Herter. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Fluid athlete, good hops. If Herter can continue to do that, watch out.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George. That free throw misses.
Your home team. Ron Artest taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Down low. Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
The incredible wingspan of DeMarcus doesn't have to get too far off the ground to throw it down.
George with a steal. Here's Irving. Oh, rejected by Howard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard. Here's Herter. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
Well, this is what they want from Herter. Be assertive and make plays.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
It was crucial to add to their lead and make it a 2-possession game, and he did enough there at the line to make that happen.
Back to Williamson. Pass to Fall. Over Cousins. Got a hand on it. They recover it.
Woo, giving the D no other choice. Once Dwight Howard is established inside, you gotta foul him.
Shooting for the home team, Dwight Howard.
And he can't hit the second. To the paint. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Pass to Howard.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, the former dunk contest champ turning back the clock with that fancy flush. Dwight Howard's reminding you that age is just a number.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Okay, thanks, Allie. George outside. It's hauled in by Fall. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Johnson with it. Now Herter defending. Here's Fall. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And that one's good. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
It didn't take long tonight for Kyrie to realize he was in the zone. Incredible performance.
Fast break.
Skying high, one of his advantages as a undersized four.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And they'll keep possession. For three, Smith. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And that's a foul called on Kevin Huerter. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul, fourth team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
First personal foul,
With the step back.
fourth team foul.
Pass to Cousins.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Nails the 16-footer.
DeMarcus Cousins.
If you're his teammate, get Cousins the ball. He delivers.
Here's Williamson. And a nice finish on the layup.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
Smith outside. And stolen by Williamson. To take the lead. And the layup is good. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Second personal foul, fifth team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game. Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
And Williamson throws it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. George for 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Here's Johnson. Pass to Williamson. Here's Fall. Now Howard. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Cousins. George with it, guarded by Howard. Back to George. Pass to Smith. To the wing, right side.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Fall. He connects!
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Left side Huerter.
Tremendous defensive effort from Dwight Howard. He knows how to get the job done on that end.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
All right, guys, what's your take?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
Here's Irving. Smith outside. He's off from three. From deep. No good there.
Your home team.
Here we go. Here's Howard. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
To the inside. Here's George. Howard with some nice D.
And the standout skill of Paul George is the fact that on both ends of the court, he's going to affect the outcome of a game.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to George. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Johnson. And George is the kind of versatile player that every team is looking for, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., with all of that experience, he's able to switch on so many different guys, and he understands what it is they're trying to do. And then on the offensive end, he just scores in a myriad of ways. He's hitting threes, he's driving, he's dunking, he's making plays. PG, the complete package.
Shot clock at 2. Top of the key jumper, no good. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Stolen.
In transition, here they come. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And he gets it back. For 3, George. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Down low. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Williamson. Back to Johnson. Here's Howard. Williamson outside. From 13. Blocked.
I like it. Cousins making impact on the defensive end. Nice to have a rim presence and blocks that shot away.
Now here's Smith. Inside. Oh, rejected by Howard. And they're able to recover.
That reach of Dwight Howard's is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
On defense, the visiting team. Out to the right wing. Back to Irving. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And Howard knows exactly what he's out there to do. Defend, rebound the ball, and be aggressive in the paint.
No good on that one. So he can't get either to fall.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Smith no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Paul George has such great defensive instincts, the length, and then the read that time.
That one drops for him. George has got 5 now.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play. The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
J.R. Smith is a straight gunner. He's just a guy who wants to shoot every time he touches the ball.
Payton attacking. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Pollard. Count it. Good. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes play. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Pass to Pollard. Hill with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, that's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Smith no good.
Put that one in.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
They grab their own miss.
Iguodala does so many things well and stays after it. A relentless effort that time on the boards.
It's Herter on the wing. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Smith left side. Out to Fox. Pass to Pollard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And De'Aaron Fox, good for 3.
Well, a prerequisite now is for NBA players to shoot the 3. Fox really working on improving in that area.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. They lead by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Snatched up. Here's Howard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I mean, you see the shoulders there, right? Got to respect the strength that he has on the inside. The D has no choice but to foul him when he's in that deep.
Now here's Martin. He takes it in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
On the wing, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
Tipped away. George with a steal. And Cousins throws it down.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Out to the wing. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Fall. Shoots over Cousins. Tipped. To the middle. And Cousins throws it down.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Howard. Back to Johnson. Here's Fall. And he gets the bucket.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Nashville timeout call.
Howard with the ball. Guarded now by George. And here's Gasol. Here's Howard. Rejected by George. To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. They've got numbers. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Back to Howard. Williamson outside. Releases. Can't hit that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. Smith inside. George outside. And Gasol with the block.
Oh, this is what Gasol can do at over 7 feet. Big blocks and constant pressure on the shooters. Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for the away team, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
No good on the second free throw. Pass to Irving. Outside Herter. 6 on the shot clock. An open look for Irving. Gasol grabs the board. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. So it comes up empty at the line. In transition. Here's Irving. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And here comes the break. Johnson inside. Here's Mirasan. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Takes it inside.
Man, he's just always on the attack, demonstrating that once again on the take to the hoop.
The visitors with the ball. Pass to Mirasan. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Bucket.
Nashville calls timeout.
Now Fox. Pass to Evans. Martin outside. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala.
Stolen.
He got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Checking in for the away team. Taco Fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Markkanen. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Pollard. There's the drive. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
The visiting team.
They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Irving with it to the inside. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that
Touches
jam.
paint.
Pass to Pollard. George outside. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Fall.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Williamson. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. It's George on the drive. And that one's good. George has got 7.
Paul George just quick and smooth that time coming down the lane.
Back to Smith. From deep. Drills it from deep. Smith's gotten his second bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Williamson. That shot is off. Ooh, nice D from George. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Now here is Howard. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Herter. Rebounded by Johnson. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Williamson with it. Irving picks him up. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Fall. Count that one.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Herter. Smith left side. Here's Irving, covered by Johnson. Clock at 6. Back to Smith. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
The athleticism J.R. Smith showed in the early part of his career was impressive, and so was that play.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Gasol. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside Herter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Herter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Yao. Good work defensively by Cousins. Steps back. It's deflected. Deflects the pass. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .121 left in the third. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Rebounded by Cousins. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Yeah, not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, Cousins with his height is able to get up there and jam that one down. Just get the ball deep to him on the inside and pretty much he'll take care of the rest.
Back to Markkanen. Here's Yao. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
40 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Paul George taking it all the way up for the dunk.
Back to Payton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Markkanen from long range. No luck on that one. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him. So both teams making some changes here. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And they're on the run.
Iguodala out on the lane, running well. That's something he can do.
So it's the home team now. Right wing. Here's Evans. And so it's Nashville. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Inside. And Fall gets it to go.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Pass to Fox. And here's Sabonis. Martin with the ball. Here's Evans. The 3 ball. Doesn't go for him.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Rebounded by Evans.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Johnson inside. Oh, it's stolen.
Nashville calls timeout.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
As always, Allie, we thank you. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Irving for three. Howard grabs the miss.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Cousins. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
I think this is where Cousins operates best. Comfortable using his size and comfortable in the painted area.
Down low. Here's George. It's hauled in by Fall.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And how much strength is on display right there from Zion Williamson.
That's good from Williamson. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, you got to have just great ball control when you're making a move like that, and Paul George definitely has the handles.
Johnson with it. George defending. To the middle. Here's Fall.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. To the paint. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Blocking foul called. J.R. Smith. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.156 left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown?
And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Howard. And a nice finish on the layup.
Now, and Dwight Howard is used to being the go-to guy earlier on in his career in Orlando for sure, but a remarkable time for him to come up big.
Now here's Irving. And here's Cousins. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. 5 on the clock. For 3, Smith. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And J.R. Smith has a quick release and can shoot it from deep, but that time a nice job off the pass.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
Pass to Herter. Back to Irving. Smith left side. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. George with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. George drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, he might operate primarily on the perimeter, playing out of pick and roll and spotting up for threes, but PG can score on the inside.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smith outside. Kicks it to George. Here's the 3. The shot that time not on target.
Nashville foul called. Paul George. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 10.
The away team. Dwight Howard. 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Murasan.
Foul called. DeMarcus Cousins. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits.
taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside.
Here's Anthony. Some room here for Cousins. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
This is what you get from Cousins, a big man who can catch, face up, and deliver.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Bryant from deep three-point land.
Kobe Bryant.
Nails it from three.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Bryant. It's stolen. Williamson outside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Send that one.
Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for one.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Through the years, Carmelo Anthony has remained consistent, still knocking down shots and making it look easy. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Anthony right side. And Williamson with the block.
And you look at Zion's playing style, everything he does borders on the spectacular.
Pass to Howard. Over Anthony. Offline with a baseline jumper.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Outside Johnson. Rejected by George.
An all-defensive first-teamer multiple times, Paul George has a nose for the ball.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I like the pass from Zion there. Understands when he should look to share the ball.
And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Fall. Pass to Howard. And stolen by Anthony. Bryant outside. Launches it. That shot off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
You know that's where Howard wants to go. Where's the rim protection?
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Both teams will make substitutions. Now here's Ball. Batum outside. From the arc. Buries it from three.
Reliable shooting for Batum at the arc. Having offensive options you can count on is so important.
Pass to Howard. Here's Yao. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
The incredible wingspan of DeMarcus doesn't have to get too far off the ground to throw it down.
Pass to Howard. Here's Yao. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Now Cousins. From deep. Howard grabs the miss.
Blocking foul called. DeMarcus Cousins. First personal foul. Second team foul.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Batum gets the bucket. Batum's got 6.
The quick trigger from Nick. Like how fast he acts on offense.
Here's Williamson. .29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Second chance shot. Uses the glass on the layup. Williamson's gotten his second bucket.
Well, this is a smart play by Dwight. Doesn't have a shot himself, so he moves the ball.
George's shot is off. Pass to Howard. Lets a three fly. George, no good. And here's Williamson. Doesn't go for him. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Hill. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo's got his first points of the game.
Using his size to his advantage, Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Thompson outside. Here's Kirilenko. Anthony outside. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 5 now.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Here's Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Misses from short range. Pass to Fall. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
On the wing, Thompson. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Pass to Fall. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Anthony with a bucket.
Such a pure shooter. Carmelo Anthony with the ball in his hand. It's money.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. 3-pointer, Anthony. They get it back. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Malone. To the left side wing. 3-pointer, Anthony. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And here's the fast break. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the visiting team. Pass to Mirasan. From down in the low post, it goes.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Cousins for three. The rebound by Markkanen. To the middle. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
This is what Cousins gives you. Good recognition, the ability to make plays for his teammates.
Here's Murasan. And that one drops. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Cousins. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. For the finish. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question, they're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Murasan. That gives him the lead. 6 points for him. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And Anthony slams it in.
Still has some athleticism left in the tank. Melo finishing with force.
And then Gasol with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
The D totally forgot to mark him, and as a result, he put them on a poster with that dunk.
And Anthony slams it in.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Ooh, the former dunk contest champ turning back the clock with that fancy flush. Dwight Howard's reminding you that age is just a number.
Cousins for three. On target from range. Cousins has got 7 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable. High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down. Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
Now here's Anthony. 17 points in the game. Here's Bryant. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 5.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Ball outside. The three. Howard grabs the miss. Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
Pass to Howard. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Still a monster down low. Dwight is tough to handle.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now Doncic looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Kirilenko. Off target from outside.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Scored.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Snatched away from deep. Iguodala with the rebound. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Iguodala. Doncic right side. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Yao. Blocked! Doncic with it. Here's Kirilenko. And here's Thompson for three. Counted from distance.
3 points.
Thompson's got 6.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the first of 3.
In my opinion, one of the most talented two-way players of this generation. Paul George has stayed humble throughout his success and has shown that he is willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Here's Iguodala. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. A minute 37 left in the third. Doncic with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Kirilenko. No good on the 3. Williamson right side. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. It's George on the wing. He's got 6. Doncic on the wing. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Thompson outside. And George launches it from deep. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's Iguodala off the drive. Pass to Williamson. Here's Yao. They need this. George with the block. And the shot goes. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson left side. The offensive rebound. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 9.
Clay trusting his mechanics. He knows he has this shot down pat.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on that one.
Yao Ming taking 2 shots.
So he can't get either to fall.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
Bryant outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Atlanta, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's ball. And there's the drive. And Ball throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Here's Fall. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Pass to Fall. Just 5 to shoot. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Thompson with it. Some solid defense from Markkanen. Now Gasol. Inside. Here's Fall. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just another part of what makes Gasol so special, the vision to locate the open man.
Stolen.
Right wing. Batum pulls it in.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And Cousins throws it down.
Home team.
And that's a great effort. Fast break opportunity for DeMarcus Cousins, and he doesn't waste it.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
JV Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. No shocker, the amount of turnovers was his focus. He told the team, stop giving the game away. We have to value the basketball, and we have to play smart. Clearly, he is not happy with the decision-making. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Cousins can't hit.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from Bryant. To the paint. And Cousins throws it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Williamson outside. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Here's Fall. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass the ball. To the wing on the left. Cousins down low. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Cousins has got 9 points now in the second half.
DeMarcus can play outside, but the paint is still where he makes his living.
And Fall gets it to go.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
2 minutes remaining.
To the left wing. Cousins down low. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Gets some space and buries the jumper. And Atlanta leads by 8.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Fall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice awareness by Dwight. His passing has really improved over his career.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
On the wing, Bryant fires from deep. Howard grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
.103 left in the fourth quarter here. This one for 3. Rebounded by Cousins.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Down low. Here's Fall. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
So he comes up empty at the line. Here's Hill. Doesn't go that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Ooh, poked away. Oh, stolen by Payton.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
And he comes up with a bucket. And it's a 12-point Atlanta lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's Fall. He connects.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Outside Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my, Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Well, thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons, such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
Timeout called, Milwaukee.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. No good on the triple. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Timeout called, Milwaukee. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Fall. And he drops it in from the low post.
Put that in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
First quarter, just over a minute played. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Howard inside.
Milwaukee foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. Pass to Fall. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Here's O'Neal. Outside Simmons. Here's O'Neal. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. O'Neal's got his second basket.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
And the big finish by Giannis.
beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Lillard. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
To the inside, Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Lillard with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Now Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Yeah, continuing to develop that jumper. Giannis doesn't want to have any flaws in his offensive arsenal.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's off on the first.
An MVP caliber talent, the rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Nice move. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Here's Pippen. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Lillard. .107 left in the first quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hill with it. Back to Iguodala. Left side, Payton. Here's Yao. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Back to Lillard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Hill for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. There's the triple. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's got 8.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Iguodala's shot is good.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Bucks up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses and they are exploiting them.
Pass to Fall. Carries it down low. He has 6. And here's Morant. Jackson the screen. And here's Tatum, covered by Williamson. Spins. Now Morant. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And it's Tatum missing. And the layup is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Hey, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's Howard finishing it off. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's the second effort. And Howard with the lay-in. Howard's got 6.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Jackson gets the bucket.
The potential of Jaren Jackson is endless, a center who has a tremendous J.
Now here's George. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Back to Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. From the right block. And that's off the glass and in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Now here is Howard. He has 6. Got it. Good job in the low post. Howard's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Howard misses from close range. Thompson fires from way outside. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Klay Thompson picks one up. And he makes a first. Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Out to Anthony to halt the run. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Markkanen with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Gasol. Payton with it. He shoots. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo outside.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's a one-on-one situation. He got a piece of it. There's 53 seconds left in the half. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. Both teams will make substitutions. .44 seconds left in the second quarter. On the wing, Payton. Crosses over. Kept alive. Here's Gasol. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. No good on that one. That one misses.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Pippen.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Outside Payton. Iguodala outside. Into the lane. And that one's good. Gasol.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Right side Johnson. Fall. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And he gets it back. Pass to Fall. Williamson with it. Defended by Lillard. Here's O'Neal. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Looking to get back on track. And Giannis with the jam.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
And he gets that one. Howard got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
He makes 1 or 2 that time.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Here's Johnson. Tatum with a steal. In transition, here they come. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's George. Driving in. And they recover it. Pass to Tatum. The offensive rebound. The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 5.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Launches a 3. Goes back up. That one goes in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Iguodala outside. Wing shot on the way. Oh, and Jackson with the block. George with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Jackson. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Jackson's got 5.
Oh, this is what you love seeing. Jackson Jr. using that size advantage on the offensive glass.
Thompson with a steal. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Jackson gets the bucket.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Pass to Mirasan. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. That's tipped. Jackson with it. Give him 8. Pass to George. And it's all from three-point range. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Markkanen. Johnson with it. 6 to shoot. Iguodala. Nails it from 3. Iguodala's gotten his second bucket.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And he drops the first.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Into the lineup for Milwaukee.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Anthony. And he lays it up and in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Yow, good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Put back.
Pass to Holmgren. From outside the arc. The shot off that time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. They lead by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Now Irving. Pass to Anthony. From deep. That one no good.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Dwight Howard. First personal foul. It is the lineup for Milwaukee. Scottie Pippen.
Now here's Irving. Here's the 3. Anthony with a bucket.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And here's Howard. Back to Johnson. To the middle.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Howard. Williamson for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. And Howard picks him up defensively. Down low. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
An unusual skill set for his size. Holmgren can initiate offense from every level on the floor. I mean, his versatility is unbelievable.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to Coach. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Williamson. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Holmgren. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Simmons brings a double team. Pass to Fall. And the shot goes in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Pippen. Outside Irving. To tie it up. Howard grabs the miss. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Simmons. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Oh, impressive play from Simmons, showing he can step up and be the guy on offense when he has to. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots. This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Timeout called, Milwaukee. They trail by 3. 1:46 left to play in the fourth.
Substitution from Milwaukee. Shaquille O'Neal. Damian Lillard.
Pass to O'Neal. A minute 37 left in the final quarter. Here's Pippen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And he makes both free throws.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's Williamson. No good there. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. .119 left in the fourth. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Howard with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. To the wing on the left. Here's Williamson. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Fall. Now Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Fall. Oh, he nails it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're behind by 1. 17 seconds left in the fourth. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Lillard. Inside. O'Neal. Money!
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Your thoughts, guys?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Here's Johnson. Williamson outside. He sinks the clutch free throw.
And the line is somewhere Zion spends a lot of time. So unless the stakes are thrown off, he can do this.
For the win. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
And here is Howard. Williamson comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
To the paint. Here's our test. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Now, here's George. Pass to Embiid. And it's in there. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA. The broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Outside, George. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Just deadly from outside. PG getting some space. Does not hesitate there.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Outside, George. A quick shot there, and it's off target. To the inside. Howard, good.
And Howard loves getting positioned down that deep, knowing he's a force in the paint.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Outside, George. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, Paul George, too nice from that distance. Just gets up there with confidence and knocks that one down.
Here's Fall. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
George with no one around. And it's George again missing. Over in the corner, Williamson. Here's Fall. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Mitchell. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside for George. And it's denied. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Bryant. Dwight Howard missing his last shot. Over to the wing. Here's Williamson. And it's sent back by George.
Well, in terms of wing defenders, PG might be in the top 5 in the league.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first.
Put back.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Inside, Adebayo. Excellent D from Howard.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To halt the run, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
.110 left to play here in the first. On the wing, Peyton. Pass to Yao. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, that Greek Freak nickname is apropos. I mean, he can handle it, he can pass it. The combination of size and athleticism, what a talent.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Down low. Yao's shot is good.
And this is what leaders do. Peyton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
For three, Mitchell drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And stolen by Peyton.
Stolen.
Iguodala outside with the crossover. Rebound by Albuquerque. Embiid wide open. No good on the 3. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Lillard with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Marc Gasol.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Johnson, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And Bryant wide open, he shoots. No good with the triple. To the middle, here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stuff.
And love the pass from Hill right there, a true team player.
Lillard with no one around, and it's off from three-point range. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Rebound by Albuquerque.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Markkanen, good.
Just a lights-out shooter. Focus from Lowry is great.
Stolen by George. To the paint. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. And here's Kobe from the arc. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Defensively, you have to stay as connected as you possibly can with Damian Lillard. He's just too good with the ball. That leads to a foul.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Markkanen. Pass to Fall. Over Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Here's Johnson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Johnson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Albuquerque. trailing by 2. Pass to George. Here's Markkanen. Now here's Kobe. Jacks up a 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Howard at the elbow. And it's blocked.
And Markkanen showing all 7 foot of himself there.
Now Lillard. To the left wing. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Bryant missing. Here's Howard. It's tipped. It's George on the wing. He has 5.
Yeah, sometimes it's just as much fun watching Zion go up for a hard block as it is a hard dunk.
Here is Bryant. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Markkanen. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Here's Williamson. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Markkanen. On the wing, George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 8 points.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Payton with it. Lillard picks him up. Here's Murison. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Outside for George. Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Andre Iguodala.
Again, when you go from second to fourth gear, Paul George puts a lot of pressure on the defense that way.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Lillard with it. Over Payton. Outside Markkanen. Shot from 12. That one a little long. Here's Howard. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And you'd like him to be a little bit more dependable on these and one opportunities and see that free throw percentage go up just a bit. But fending off the defense, and showing them who the big man is.
Albuquerque trails by 4. We've got 33 seconds left to play.
Oh, man. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Here's Mirasan. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here is Lillard. He's got 6, and that one's good. Russell.
If you look at career assist numbers for Damian Lillard, the stats don't really jump off the page at you. He's been asked to score more, but he's a creative playmaker when need be.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now here's James. Stolen by Artest. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. 6 points for Zion Williamson.
So great to see Zion Williamson out on the wing and coming down the lane. That's a guy hard to stop on a fast break.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
For Albuquerque, they've gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. It's deflected. Pass to Fall. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Fall's got 10 points.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Mitchell with the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Right wing. Howard up on top. Down low. And Fall gets it to go. Fall's got 4 this quarter.
A good decision right there from Dwight. Excellent awareness on that particular play.
Out left to the wing. Outside Russell. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And he gets it to go.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
LeBron right side. Sweet move. And ooh, he just jams it right over Dwight Howard. Oh my goodness.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And the dunk by LeBron.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now, here's Markkanen. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Fall can't hit. Albuquerque leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
Now here's LeBron. It's deflected. Outside Artest. And Adebayo sends it back.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
Russell. And here's James outside. And it's Gasol with the rebound. 1:33 left in the third quarter. And it's Artest missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Mitchell wide open. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Now here's James after the Marc Gasol miss. Embiid inside. Nice move. Here's Adebayo. That one rolling around and rims out. Inside. Here's Gasol. Pass to Fall. Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot by Markkanen. Nobody around. No good on the triple. And Albuquerque with the possession. They're on a 16-6 run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
So both teams changing it up here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Right side Hill. Here's Yao. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Albuquerque out in front, up by 8. And we're... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Johnson outside. Pass to Howard. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Albuquerque the other way now. Now Lillard. Takes it inside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
5 to shoot. George, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Albuquerque leading by 8. And here's Kobe for 3. And then George with the jam.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Pass to Murazan. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Outside Bryant. That 3 off the mark. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Albuquerque's ball. Here's Lillard. The 3 ball. Markkanen in the corner. This one for 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And Albuquerque leads by 11. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. To be honest, he was fired up. He asked his team, how badly do you want this? Because those guys over there, they're going to give it everything they've got, which means we have to do the same. We'll see if they can match them emotion for emotion. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Williamson with the bounce pass. Here's Fall. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Albuquerque leading by 11. To the inside. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And this is where PG, at his height, because of his size, he's got that advantage to see over the defense and locate the open man.
Johnson outside. Back to Howard. Outside for Artest. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. Four on the shot clock. Pass to Artest. No good from outside.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here. And a deep 3 from Lillard. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Yeah, those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Albuquerque.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Here's Lillard. The three from George. And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. Williamson outside. Here's Fall. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Albuquerque leading by 15. And George, here we go.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Back to Howard. No good. Excellent D there from George. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Albuquerque. 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he banks in the layup.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Pass to Howard. And here's our test. The three-pointer off the mark. Kobe with it, and it's Howard picking him up. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
And it's sent back by Howard. Kicks it out to Williamson. The layup off target. Howard with the steal. And so Albuquerque takes the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is